And we do want to thank the men and women who fight for our country day in and day out so we can enjoy freedom. And if you are a veteran and you have served, thank you for your services. We are set to go with 15 races, 12:30 post time. Do want to thank Columbia Fire and EMS crew with us. Keep it parked right down here off turn number 1. Enjoy the harness races. Glad to have you. Do not need to use your services. Our officials for this afternoon, presiding Judge Mike Morales out of Kelowna, Illinois. Photo finish and charter is Kim Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Clerk, of course, is Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa, along with our official timer, the one and only Mayor of Letts, Iowa, Jerry Hamilton. On the stopwatch, Executive Secretary Dana Meyer. Official starters inside the starting car today. That will be Lisa Peters, Grinnell, Iowa, taking care of the starting, and Lyle Miller with the driving of the starting gate. Shout out to our track crew. We want to thank our track crew for all their efforts today. Scott Lear in the water truck. Kurt Voss in the drag. So do want to thank them for grooming it up. Track announcer myself, Tony Paris, out of Ottumwa. Also do want to invite you down to the concession area. Stop down, pick up something good to eat, cold to drink. We do have concessions open. And also, Johnny and Chrissy Miller, if you're not able to make it out to the races live, or if you just want to tune in, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, our live stream, video photography and production. Johnny and Chrissy Miller out of Bushnell, Illinois. We'll go through driver changes, scratches one last time. Also, pick 10. Pick all 10. We'll write you a check for $1,500 if you can pick all 10 winners. Been paid out 3 times. Race number 1, number 3, LT Wendy, will be Rob Anderson. Race number 2 is clean, no changes in the second. Race number 3, number 2, Rob Anderson on 50T. Race number 4, no changes in the 4th race. Race 5, no changes. Race 6, no changes. Race 7, 7-7. Southern Award will be James Kennedy. James Kennedy driving the 7 Southern Award. Race number 8, no changes in the 8th race. No changes in the 8th. Race number 9, number 1, Sassy Boss, will be Jake Sainer, Marion Jake Sainer on the 1, Sassy Boss. The 4, appealing to the eye, James Kennedy. Jake Sainer on the 1, James Kennedy on the 4 in the 9th. Race number 10, horse number 3, My Farmer's Daughter, will be Rob Anderson. Number 5, Graceful Boom, will be Corey Larson. So Rob Anderson on the 3, Corey Larson on the 5 in the 10th. Race 11, horse number 1, Kinky Cobra, will be Rob Anderson. Rob Anderson on the 1 in the 11th. 11-1, Rob Anderson. Race number 12, horse number 3, Tiger Power, Scratch Sick. 7, Danish Donut, will be Corey Larson. Number 3 is Scratch Sick. Number 7, Corey Larson on Danish Donut. Race number 13, no changes. Race 14, Scratch the 5, Infant Wonder, Sick. 14-5, Scratch Sick. And the 6, Mama Sunshine, will be Chad Svendsen. Race 15 is clean, no changes in the 15th. Do want to welcome everybody on the production, and after race number 3, 5, 8, and 11, we will have driver interviews. Royal Roland after the 3rd, Chad Svendsen after the 5, Rob Anderson after the 8th, and Mark Mitton after the 11th. So stay tuned to our broadcast for those driver interviews. Coming up after 3, 5, 8, and 11. 15 today. We want to welcome each and every one of you out as we get set to go with 15 races. We'll take a look at race number 1. It'll be a 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. Field is 7, full field. 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Number 3, LT Wendy, will be Rob Anderson. Number 1, Flora Cash, by Brandon Jensen, Odison, Iowa. Brady Joe Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Larry Jensen, Bode, Iowa. Brandon Jensen, trained and driven 6 outings with 1 second and 1 third. Last raced on August the 20th at Running Aces was 6, 205 and 4/5. Horse number 2, Some More Beauty, owned by Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains, Rob Lyles doing the driving. 8 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 1 third. Has won its last 2 starts and picked up a win, 208, a new lifetime mark last weekend. Horse number 3, LT Wendy, leased to Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains, Rob Anderson doing the driving. 10 outings, 3 wins, 2 and 6 seconds. Last race to watch here was second. Horse number 4, Hit and Miss, owned by Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, Chad Svendsen doing the driving. 9 outings with 1 win and 1 second. Last race to watch here was 5th. Horse number 5, Erica Jane, owned by Dwayne and Connie Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trained and driven. 4 outings with 3 wins. Won its last start here at Watch Here, 208 and 4/5. Horse number 6, Bust a Mind and Golden Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kathy Raymond trains, Jason Ludwig doing the driving. 2 outings. Last race to watch here was 4th. And horse number 7, QT Love, owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 9 outings with 2 wins, 1 second, and 2 thirds. Last race at watch here was 3rd. And once again, bring those horses to the track for race 1. Bring those horses to the track for race number 1. Also, for our giveaways, and make sure you check out Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association on Facebook. Race 7 is going to be one of our featured races. And race 7, if you can pick the winner, have an opportunity to win some prizes. Also, if you're looking for some Iowa Harness Racing swag, see Dana Meyer downstairs. She'll take care of getting you the right size, the right color Iowa Harness Racing swag. T-shirts, sweatshirts, cheaper than a big box store. So stop down and see Dana Meyer. She'll get you fixed up. And if we don't have your size or your color, we can get you fixed up with a order. And race number 1, looking for Flora Cash, Some More Beauty, LT Wendy, Hit and Miss, Erica Jane, Bust a Mind to Golden Spy, and QT Love out to the track for race number 1. And we got the 3 out, LT Wendy with Rob Anderson. First one in race 1 out, ready to go. Once again, bring those horses to the track for race 1. And looks like Jason Ludwig out with the 6, Bust a Mind to Golden Spy. Well, good to see GP today. Bill Ludwig looked like he's got plenty to feed the whole force down there in turn one. And do want to welcome each and every one of you that have made it out in person. Hit and miss, the 4-horse joining the race at service with Chad Svendsen. So once again in the barn area, bring those horses to the track for race one. And we do want to welcome Jeff, Carissa, Kime, along with Kaylee. First time coming to the horse races. One of my co-workers joining us today out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa. So glad to have them checking out harness racing for their first time in person. Erica Jane joining the race at service at the number 5 horse, looking for the number 2 and the 7. We got Flora Cash with Brandon Jensen out. So once again, please bring that number 2, number 7 to the track for race 1. And number 2, Some More Beauty, joining the race at service, looking for the 7, QT Love, to the track for race 1.
This is called to the post.
Here we do want to thank Kaylee Kime on the bugle for the call of race 1. Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Horseman, trade your horses for race 1. Starting gate, working its way into position. We'll pick them up over off of turn number 4. Bring them down in front of the grandstand. You'll get an up-close personal look at our 4-legged athletes and drivers as we get set to go. 1:15 here. We'll register Trot. Philly Division, $7,000 purse on the line. Yeah, post break for race number 1. Going to be making its way down in front of the grandstand. A field of 7. 2-year-old trotting fillies to kick it off, the girls. Field of 7 will score 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Horse number 1, Flora Cash with Brandon Jensen. Number 2, Some More Beauty with Robert Lyles. Horse number 3, LT Wendy with Rob Anderson. Number 4, Hit and Miss with Chad Svendsen. Horse number 5, Erica Jane with Dwayne Roland. And the 6, Bust the Mind and Go and Spy, Jason Ludwig. The 7, QT Love with Gary Lyles. Field of 7. 2-year-old trotting fillies. That starter Lisa Peters opening up the wings on the starting truck as they work past the quarter pole. We'll have 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Bust a Mind and Go and Spy and QT Love out of that back tier. As they work past the draw gate, past the barn area. One-eighth of a mile from the start. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go. Iowa Harness Racing. 2-year-old trotting fillies picking up speed. And here we go off and trotting. It's the 2, Some More Beauty getting out on top, showing the way. LT Wendy drops in that 2 position. Far outside off stride is Hit and Miss. Out on top, showing the way. It is Some More Beauty racing second. LT Wendy. Number 5, Erica Jane breaking stride back on the trot. Down the backside, Some More Beauty out on top. LT Wendy races second. In third, QT Love. Flora Cash races fourth. In fifth, this Bust a Mind and Go and Spy heading to the quarter pole at the quarter. 32 seconds, 32 your opening quarter. Out on top, showing the way. It is Some More Beauty. Some More Beauty, your race leader out on top. Racing second is LT Wendy. QT Love races third, and fourth is Flora Cash. Hit and Miss off stride once again. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end. Showing the way, it is Some More Beauty with Robert Lyles in command. Rob Anderson setting second with LT Wendy as they come to the half. 104 to the half. Equal fractions right there. Out on the front end, showing the way. It's Some More Beauty, trying to make it 3 in a row. LT Wendy right there in second. Racing third, QT Love. Flora Cash races fourth. In fifth, Bustin' Mind and Go and Spy. Racing sixth is Erica Jane. And seventh, Hit and Miss. Down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole out on top. Showing the way. It's Some More Beauty. Some More Beauty with Robert Lyles. 135 and 2 Vis, 135 and 2. Some More Beauty out on top, one to make it 3 in a row. In second is LT Wendy. Now the race is on for third. QT Love and Flora Cash. Flora Cash first over, first up. On the flushed out to the outside, up the battle for third. As they turn for home, out on top, showing the way. It's all Some More Beauty. Some More Beauty with Robert Lyles. Going to make it 3 in a row for Some More Beauty. Picking up the win. Second, hanging on, LT Wendy. Flora Cash third. Fourth, QT Love. Races on for fifth. Getting up for fifth Erica Jane. 6, Busted Mind Going Spy. And 7th will be Hit and Miss. 2:07 and 1/5. 2:07 and 1 for the mile. That'll be a new lifetime best by better than a 2:08, 2:07 and 1/5 for Some More Beauty. 3 in a row for Some More Beauty. Owned by Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains. Robert Lyles with the driving. The Metatron filly out of a well-done mare. Breeder also Evelyn Lyles, the owner and breeder. Three in a row for Some More Beauty. Official results for race 1. Number 2 horse, Some More Beauty, was your winner, 2:07 and 1/5, owned by Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Gary Lyles trains. Rob Lyles in the bike. That's 3 in a row for Some More Beauty. The Metatron filly. Horse number 1, Flora Cash, was 3rd. Some More Beauty, your winner. Horse number 3, LT Wendy, 2nd. Horse number 4, Hit and Miss, was 7th. Horse number 5, Erica Jane, 5th. Horse number 6, Busted Mind Going Spy, 6th. And the 7, QT Love, 4th. Top down, 3-1-2. 7-5-6, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 32, the half in 104, 3/4 and 135 and 2. The mile, 2:07 and 1/5. A new lifetime mark, better than a 2:08 from last week. Up next, race number 2, going to be a field of 4. Filly division on the pace, $7,000 purse on the line. Horse number 1, Carpathian Queen, owned by Penny Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Joel McDonald trains, Chad Svendsen in the bike. 8 outings with 3 wins and 1/3. Last race to watch here was a winner in 202 and 1/5. Been out 8 times, 3 wins and 1/3. Horse number 2, Eva Star, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshtown, Iowa. Corey Larson in the bike and also trains. 9 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds and 3/3. Last race to watch here was 4th. Horse number 3, Hobby Gaunt Crazy, owned by Joel McDonald, Humboldt, Iowa. Set the Pace Racing LLC, Cashago City, Minnesota. Joel McDonald trains, James Gould in the bike. 8 outings with 4 wins, 2 seconds and 2/3. Last race to watch here was 3rd. And horse number 4, KT Partey, owned by Connie Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 4 outings with 3 wins, 1 second. Last race to watch here was 2nd by a nose. That is your field of 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Filly division. Happy birthday, Blaine Dannon, 21. Also Paisley Dannon, turning 23. Happy birthday. He's going out. And we do want to thank June Huffman on the bugle for the call of race 2. Thank you, June. Horseman, prayed your horses for race number 2. Prayed your horses for the 2nd. Field of 4, 2-year-old Payson Fillies. Carpathian Queen, Eva Star, Hobby Gaunt Crazy, and KT Partey. Set to go for the 2nd. Race 2 of 15. Hey, West End, can we swing the gates shut down on the West End, please? Post parade for race 2. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, Carpathian Queen with Chad Svendsen. Horse number 2, Eva Star with Corey Larson. Horse number 3, Hobby Gone Crazy with James Gould. And horse number 4, KT Party with Dwayne Roland. Field of 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. Once again, we do want to thank Kurt Voss, Scott Lear over there. They are the masterminds taking care of the track prep today. Shout out to our track crew. And starter Lisa Peters opening up the wings on the starting truck and picking up a field of 4 2-year-old Payson fillies. All 4 off the gate. Carpathian Queen, Eva Star, Hobby Gone Crazy, and KT Party. Work past the draw gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start gate. We'll swing into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race number 2. Race 2 up 15, picking up speed, and here we go off, and Payson. Yeah, 3 over on the start, down into turns 1 and 2 is Carpathian Queen, Eva Star, and the KT Party. KT Party now picking up the pace to the outside. The race is on for the top. It is Carpathian Queen and KT Party. KT Party still parked to the outside. No give down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. And now working to try to clear. It is Dwayne Roland, KT Party taking the top, headed to the quarter pole. 28 seconds, quick opening fractions. 28 is KT Party. Racing second is Carpathian Queen. Racing third, Eva Star. And fourth is Hobby Gone Crazy. As they round the far turn for the first time, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on the front end, it is KT Party. Carpathian Queen sets second. Racing third, Eva Star. And at least 6 back to Hobby Gone Crazy, trying to close the gap and catch the top of the top 3. 58-3, Fist, 58-3. Pace, baby, pace. Out on the front end, it is KT Party racing second. Carpathian Queen racing third. Eva Star in fourth. Hobby Gone Crazy. All right there, 5.5 cover the field down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. Looking strong today, though. Cattle Wash filly taking into the 3/4. 129. Can they bring it home? Under a 2-minute mile. And you got to have them 3 over for second, third, and fourth. Out on top, showing the way. It is KT Party. Races on for second, third, and fourth as they round the far turn. Down the stretch they come. Out on top, it's all KT Party. Nobody going to get there. KT Party back on the winning ways. Picking up the win. Photo for second, third. 159 flat, 159 for KT Party. Be better than a 201 and 2. Much sharper this week. Was second by a nose last week, 201 and 2. Taking it to 159. Fish results for race number 2. Horse number 4, KT Partey, owned by Connie Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trained and driven. That'll make 5 starts, 4 wins, 1 second. 159, new lifetime mark for the Cattle Wash filly. Out of that Dragon Again mare, breeder William J. Donovan, Florida. Horse number 1, Carpathian Queen, was second. Horse number 2, Eva Star, fourth. Horse number 3, Hobby Gone Crazy, third. And horse number 4, KT Partey, your winner. Top down, 2, 4, 3, 1 on the bottom. 28, 58, and 3, 129, 159, new lifetime mark. Up next, going to be race number 3, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colton Gilding Division. Field of 7, 1 driver change on the 2. 50T, Rob Anderson. Horse number 1, Bro Oak, owned by Equine Spot LLC, Marion, Iowa. Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, CD Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains. Will Roland in the bike. 8 outings with 7 wins. Last race that watch here picked up a win. New lifetime mark, 203 and 4/5. Horse number 2, 50T. Owned by Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains. Rob Anderson doing the driving. 7 outings with 1 win and 2/3. Last race to watch here was 4th. Horse number 3, High on Rocky, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains and drives. 9 outings with 2 wins and 2/3. Last race to watch here was 5th. Horse number 4, Werewolves of Wisteria, owned by Larry Jensen, Bode, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 7 outings with 3 seconds and 2/3. Last race on August the 20th at Running Aces was 8th, 204 and 2/5. Horse number 5, My Man Mahomes, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 12 outings, 3 wins, 2 seconds and 3/3. Last race to watch here was 3rd. Horse number 6, Tuffy Dodger, owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 8 outings with 2 wins, 1 second and 2/3. Last race to watch here was 2nd. And horse number 7, Buster First Going Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kerry Sturts trains and drives. 5 outings. Last race to watch here was 7th. That is your field of 7, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colt and Gilding Division. And looking for the 6, Tuffy Dodger to the track for the 3rd. And we do want to thank Eva Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa, on the bugle. Thank you, Eva. Horseman, parade your horses for the 3rd. Eva Larson. And a reminder, coming up after the 3rd race, we'll have a driver interview with Royal Roland coming up right after the 3rd and the official results. So stay tuned. Starting gate making its way into position as we get set to go with race number 3. Race 3 of 15. Now field of 7 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Full field. Score 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Post parade making its way down in front of the grandstand. Starting gate with Lyle Miller and Lisa Peters. Horse number 1, Bro Oak with Will Roland. Horse number 2, 50T with Rob Anderson. Horse number 3, High on Rocky with John Sainer. Horse number 4, Where Was the Wisteria with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 5, My Man Mahomes with Adam Hauser. Horse number 6, Tubby Dodger with Gary Lyles. And the 7, Buster First Going Spy with Kerry Sturts. Field of 7 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Do want to give a shout out to Katie Larson. Katie got the camera. Awesome action shots. And helper, Eva. She's got your back, your bodyguard. Work past the draw gate. Race number 3. 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Tuffy Dodger and Buster first going. Spy out of that back tier. Gate swings into the head of the stretch, picking up speed. And here we go off and Trot. Stride is the 4. Where was the Wisteria? Getting out on top. It's Bro Oak looking to stay perfect. Out on the front, showing the way in a hurry. Racing second, Tuffy Dodger. Racing third is Rob Anderson with 50T. Racing in that 4th position is High on Rocky, and 5th, My Man Mahomes. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. In a hurry, it is Bro Oak out on top. Tuffy Dodger races second as they go to the quarter. 31 seconds, 31. Out on top, Bro Oak racing second is Tuffy Dodger. Racing third is 50T. In that 4th spot, High on Rocky, My Man Mahomes races 5th. And off Stride at the back, once again, is Where Was the Wisteria? As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile on the front end, showing the way, it's Bro Oak, the DeJarm Bro Colt. Bringing them to the half. 103, a little bit of a breather there, but now going to pick up the trot. Out on the front, it's Bro Oak racing second. It's Tuffy Dodger, and My Man Mahomes tips out up to battle for that 4th position. Off of 2 down the backside, Tuffy Dodger second. 50T races third. My Man Mahomes in 4th. Down the backside now, 50T tips out, flushes out first over, first up. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it's Bro Oak. 133 and 2, Fest, 133 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it is Bro Oak racing second, 50T. In that 3rd spot is Tuffy Dodger 4th. My Man Mahomes racing 5th is High on Rocky. As they round the far turn, down the stretch they come. Out on top, showing the way, it's all Bro Oak. Bro Oak picking up the win. Second, 50T. 3rd, Tuffy Dodger. 4th, My Man Mahomes. And 5th, High on Rocky. 204. Last week, 203 and 4 fifths. 204 for Bro Oak. At number 1, Bro Oak Equine Spa LLC, Marion, Iowa. Jody Siamis in the house today, along with C.D. Huffman and Jeff Carey. Owned, Curtis Carey trained, Will Roland doing the driving. 9 outings with 8 wins for the DeJarnbro Colt out of a Donna Rail mare. Horse number 2, 50T, was second. Horse number 3, High on Rocky, was fifth. Horse number 4, Werewolves of Wisteria, 7th. Horse number 5, My Man Mahomes, 4th. Horse number 6, Tuffy Dodger, 3rd. And horse number 7, Buster First Golden Spy, 6th. Top down, 1, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, 6 on the bottom. 31, 103, 133, and 2, 204. Bro Oak, 8 wins out of 9 starts.
Hi, I'm Royal Roland. I'm from Grinnell. As far as I'm 62. I've been racing since I was 16, or I had my license. My parents got our first horse when I was 8, and so then now 50 some years went by, and it's just as much fun now as it was when we started. So racing in Iowa is different than racing in a lot of places. The camaraderie, the friendship, the family relationships that we have here in Iowa is a little, I don't know, makes it more enjoyable as far as hanging out with people and being friends. And other places where they race all year round and people are making a living racing, their view about racing or their attitude about things is a little bit different. But here we just have racing for 4 months of the year. It's a little more friendly. It's a little more of a sport, and anyway, I don't know, getting together and hanging out with guys, or if you need a favor, they'll help you out, and the relationship is different because people are racing here for sport. So my brother Dwayne, we've been racing our whole lives and so on. Then I have 4 children, and 3 of them race. Will's here in Iowa, and the other 2 are Minnesota and Ohio racing and so on. And then cousin Dan moved up to Minnesota. He spent his life racing around here. And then I have a nephew, Jason Ludwig, then that helps me with the racing and so on. So it runs in the family.
All right. Finishing up that driver interview with Royal Roland. There after the 3rd, we move on to the 4th. Horse number 1, El Trevino. Leased to Brandon Jensen, Addison, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 7 outings with 4 wins and 1/3. Last race to watch here, picked up a win, has won its last 3. Horse number 2, Vino, owned by Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 10 outings with 7 wins and 2 seconds. Last race at watch here was a winner, 201 3/5. Horse number 3, Chips Power, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 9 outings, 4 wins, 3 seconds, and 2/3. Last race to watch here was 2nd. Horse number 4, Max Fox Power, owned by Roger Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 8 outings, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 2/3. Last race to watch here was 2nd. And horse number 5, Major Burns, owned by Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa. Justin and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould doing the driving. 7 outings, 2 wins, 1 second, and 2/3. Last raced August the 20th at Running Aces was 5th in 2 minutes. That is your field of 5 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colt and Gelding division. And we do want to thank Jody Siamis on the bugle for the call of race number 4. Thank you, Jode. Horseman, parade your horses for race number 4. That field of 5 for race number 4. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. El Trevino, Vino, Chips Power, Max Fox Power, and Major Burns. Yeah, post break for race number 4. Horse number 1, El Trevino with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 2, Vino with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, Chips Power with Corey Larson. The 4, Max Fox Power with Dwayne Rowland. And the 5, Major Burns with James Gould. Field of 5, 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings. That starter making its way down the backside, and wings will be opening up right at the quarter pole. Starter Lisa Peters opening up the wings, picking up a full on the gate. Full 5 on the gate as gate is rolling. El Trevino, Vino, Chips Power, Max Fox Power, and Major Burns. Work past the draw gate. Gate swings into the head of the stretch for the 4th race of the afternoon, picking up speed. 2-year-old pacing, colts and geldings, and here we go off and pacing. It's Vino getting out on top, showing the way. Racing second is El Trevino. Out into turns 1 and 2. Vino showing the way. In second, El Trevino. Racing third is Chips Power. Racing fourth is Max Fox Power, and racing fifth is Major Burns. Down the backside for the first time, out on top, Adam Hauser with Vino. Racing second, El Trevino. As they head to the quarter pole, out on top, showing the way, it is Vino taking them to the quarter. 30 and 2, Vis, 30 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, Vino. Racing second, El Trevino. Racing third is Chips Power. Fourth, Max Fox Power, and racing fifth, Major Burns. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way, it's Vino. Vino, your race leader, racing second is El Trevino. As they come to the half, at the half, it's Vino. Minute 2 fists, minute 2 fists. Out on top, showing the way, it's Vino. Racing second is El Trevino. Racing third is Chips Power. Fourth, Max Fox Power down the backside, headed to the three-quarter pole now. Chips Power tips out up the battle for second. As they head to the three-quarter pole, it is Vino out on top. At the three-quarter pole, it's Vino. 131, 131. Vino out on top. El Trevino races second. Chips Power races third. And getting a little steppy there in second. El Trevino, but still on the pace. Chips Power hangs on to third as they turn for home. Down the stretch, it's Vino. El Trevino trying to close. And it's all Vino. Not going to get there. It's Vino. El Trevino second. Third, Chips Power. Major Burns gets up for fourth. And fifth, Max Fox Power. 2 minutes, 1/5 for the mile for Vino. Vino picking up the win. Eight in a row. 2 minutes and 1/5 has a lifetime mark in the qualifier earlier this spring. 1:59 and 2 fifths. And race number 4, official results. Number 2, Vino, owned by Kerry Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. To make 11 starts, 8 wins, 2 seconds for Vino, the bit of legend. Gilding. Horse number 1, El Trevino, was second. Horse number 2, Vino, your winner. Horse number 3, Chips Power, third. Horse number 4, Max Fox Power, was fifth. And horse number 5, Major Burns, was fourth. Top down, 2, 1, 3, 5, 4 on the bottom. Quarter in 30 and 2. The half in a minute and 2/5. 3/4 in 1:31. The mile, 2 minutes and 1/5 for Vino. Up next, going to be race number 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. No changes. It's perfect. Horse number 1, Battle Princess, owned by Rick and C.D. Huppman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huppman trains, Chad Svendsen doing the driving. 8 outings with 4 seconds and 2/3. Last race to watch here was third. Horse number 2, Lush Money, owned by Brady Joe Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 4 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1/3. Last race to watch here was fifth. Horse number 3, Flashing Tens, owned by Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Joel McDonald trains, James Gould doing the driving. 7 outings with 1 win and 4/3. Last race to watch here was a winner. Horse number 4, Miyamura, owned by Dwayne Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 7 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds and 2/3. Last race to watch here was second. Horse number 5, Lady Cobra, owned, trained, and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. 5 outings with 1 second, 1/3. Last race to watch here was fourth. And horse number 6, Bustican Going Spy, owned and trained by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Clayton Miller doing the drive. And 2 outings. Last race to watch here was 6. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. And we do want to thank Kenneth Blassman, Tipton, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 5th race. Thank you, Mr. Blassman. Horseman, parade your horses for the 5th. Starting gate making its way into position. Race number 5, Post Parade, going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. Horse number 1, Battle Princess with Chad Svendsen. Horse number 2, Lush Money with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 3, Flash Intense with James Gould. Number 4, Miyamura with Royal Roland. Number 5, Lady Cobra with Jim Reese. And the 6, Bustican Golden Spy with Clayton Miller. Field of 6, 2-year-old Trot and fillies. Head starter picking up a field of 6. 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race number 5 of 15. Picking up the trot, and here we go up and trotting. It's the 3 Flash Intense to the far outside, Lady Cobra. Lady Cobra with Jim Reese beating them to the corner and getting out on top in a hurry. Out on top, it's Lady Cobra. If you look back, Lady Cobra had some quick fractions of Humboldt, and she's looking to do it again today. Down the backside, headed to the quarter pole, it's Lady Cobra. All trot today. Racing second is Flash Intense. Racing third, Battle Princess at the quarter. 31 seconds, 31. It is Lady Cobra. Lady Cobra out on top. Racing second is Flash Intense. Racing in that third position is Battle Princess. In fourth, Miyamura. Racing fifth is Lush Money. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, it's Lady Cobra. All Jim Reese out on top by 5 as they come to the half. 101 and 3. 101 and 3 fifths. Out on top, showing the way in is Lady Cobra. Lady Cobra, your race leader. Racing second is Flashing Tens. Racing third is Battle Princess. Mia Mora now tips out up to battle for third. Down the backside, headed to the three-quarter pole. It is Lady Cobra. Flashing Tens on the move now up to try to close the gap at the three-quarter pole. 134, 1/5, 134 and 1. Out on top, showing the way, it's Lady Cobra. Flashing Tens races second. Battle Princess in third as they round the far turn. As they turn for home, down the stretch they come. Out on top, it is a horse race. It's Lady Cobra. Yeah, Battle Princess to the outside, taking over the top. As they come to the wire, it is Battle Princess, first lifetime win. .206 and 2/5. 206 and 2 for Battle Princess. Bustigan going Spy off stride, going to finish the mile in 6. Now official results for race 5. Number 1, Battle Princess. First lifetime win in 9 tries. 206 and 2/5. Owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trained Chad Svendsen in the bike. Horse number 2, Lush Money, was 5th. Horse number 3, Flash and 10, second. Horse number 4, Miyamura, third. Horse number 5, Lady Cobra, fourth. And horse number 6, Bustica going Spy, 6. Top down, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6 on the bottom. Quarter and 31, a half and 101 and 3. 3/4 and 134 and 1. The mile, 206 and 2 fifths. First lifetime win for Battle Princess. For you, almost free, Philly. Out of that familiar Song of Virtue Mare boy band, Vernon J. Mass, Seymour, Iowa, the breeder.
Chad Svendsen. Originally from Albert Lee, Minnesota. I live in Ottumwa, Iowa now. Been doing this since my first race, I was 9 years old, so 42, 43 years. I've been in and out of the business several times over the years, but this time I've been back for about 6 years. I race in Minnesota and Iowa. Iowa's still my favorite. Minnesota's home. I just enjoy to drive, and I mostly catch drive. I own a few now this year, but it's been a real good year. And, enjoy the business. It's been a family business for 75 years. So. This is basically where I grew up. My grandpa raced in Iowa and my uncles, and we stayed down here all summer long. We come down in May, stay until September, and race through all the fairs in Iowa.
And finishing up that driver interview with driver Chad Svendsen. And up next going to be race number 6, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Philly Division, field of 4. Horse number 1, Charming Katie, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa, Keith Wilson, Marengo, Brenda Leventinsky, West Branch, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svendsen doing the driving. 12 outings, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 3/3. Last race at Running Aces was 4th, 158 and 2 fifths. Horse number 2, True and Lovely Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Roland trains and drives. 7 outings with 2 wins, 2 seconds and 3/3. Last race to watch here was 3rd. Horse number 3, Crystal Healer, owned by Roger Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 7 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race to watch here was 4th. And horse number 4, Juliet Does, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains and drives. 11 outings with 6 wins, 3 seconds and 1/3. Last race to watch here was 2nd. That is your field of 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Philly Division. And we do want to thank the lovely Janine Duncan. Watch your Iowa on the bugle for the call of the 6th. Thank you, Janine. Horseman, parade your horses for the 6th. 2-year-old Payson Philly Division, field of 4. Race 6, horse number 1, Charming Katie with Chad Svendsen. Horse number 2, True and Lovely Honor with Royal Roland. Horse number 3, Crystal Healer with Dwayne Roland. At the 4, Juliet Does with Scott Smith. Field of 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. At starter, Lisa Peters, bringing around a field of 4 2-year-old Payson fillies. As around, gate swings into the head of the stretch, race 6 of 15, picking up speed. And here we go up and Payson. It's Charming Katie, True and Lovely Honor, and Juliet Does all 4 right there. And Crystal Healer. Down into turns 1 and 2. It's Charming Katie out on top. Racing second is True and Lovely Honor. Racing third, Crystal Healer and Juliet Does. Racing fourth. Off a 2 down the backside for the first time out on top, showing the way. It is Charming Katie with Chad Svendsen in command. Racing second and getting that 2-pocket trip is True and Lovely Honor with Royal Roland. 29 3/5, 29 3. Out on top, showing the way, it's Charming Katie. Racing second, True and Lovely Honor. Racing third, Crystal Healer and Juliet Does. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile on the front end, showing the way. It is Charming Katie. Charming Katie out on the front. Racing second, True and Lovely Honor getting the trip in that 2-pocket. And now Juliet Does. Nope, everybody going to stay nose to tail. 4.5 cover the field. Now Juliet Does pulls to the outside. 101, a little breather there, getting a little breather, and now going to pick up the pace. Out on the front end, showing the way, it's Charming Katie. True and Lovely Honor tips out, flushes out to the outside. Also, Juliet Does going to try to follow suit. Off a 2 down the backside. Headed to the 3/4 pole, it's Charming Katie, True and Lovely Honor. And to the inside is Crystal Healer. All right there, 3.5 cover up. 131 3/5, 131 3. Trying to bring it home. Charming Katie out on the front. Racing second. Juliet Does going to have to go 3 over as they round the far turn. True and Lovely Honor. All right there. You got a pack of horses as they turn for home. Down the stretch. Charming Katie trying to go gate to wire. True and Lovely Honor now stands on the accelerator. True and Lovely Honor. And Charming Katie trying to dig in as they come to the wire. It's the 2. True and Lovely Honor. .202 and 2 vests. 202 and 2 for the mile. Picking up the win at the 2, True and Lovely Honor, Royal and Barb Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Roland trained and driven. That'll make 8 outings with 3 wins, 2 seconds and 3/3. The Max Power filly out of a Grand Tree Car mare. Royal and Barb Roland, the breeders. Official results for race 6. Number 2, True and Lovely Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Roland, trained and driven. That'll make 8 outings, 3 wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds. For True and Lovely Honor, 202 and 2 fifths, better than a 208 and 1 earlier this spring. Horse number 1, Charming Kitty, was second. Horse number 2, True and Lovely Honor, your winner. Horse number 3, Crystal Healer, was third. And horse number 4, Juliet Does, was fourth. Top down, 2, 1, 3, 4, 29 and 3, 101, 131 and 3, 202 and 2 fifths for True and Lovely Honor. Up next, race number 7, 2-year-old Iowa, registered on the trot. Field of 7. The only change we have is the 7th Southern Award will be James Kennedy. James Kennedy driving the 7th Southern Award. Horse number 1, Iowa King Kyle, owned by Rachel Zimmerman. Elma, Iowa, Elvin Zimmerman trains. Adam Hauser drives. 7 outings, 4 wins, 3 seconds. Last race to watch here was a winner, 207 and 1 fifth. Horse number 2, Royal Comet, owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 6 outings, 2 wins, and 3 seconds. Last race to watch here was second. Horse number 3, Gold Rail Bro, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains. James Gould doing the driving. 5 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds. Last race at watch here was second. Horse number 4, CD I'm the winner, owned by Rick and CD Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Kaviana Johnson, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svendsen doing the driving. 11 outings, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. Last raced on August the 20th at Running Aces was third, 202 and 3 fifths. Horse number 5, Joe Henry, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Roland doing the drive at 9 outings with 1 second and 2 thirds. Last race at watch here was 6th. Horse number 6, Mini Max Going Spot, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kathy Raymond trains, and Jason Ludwig doing the drive at 5 outings with 1 second. Last race to watch here was 5th. And horse number 7, Southern Award, owned by Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, and James Kennedy in the bike. 6 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race to watch here was 4th. That is your field of 7. 2-year-old Iowa, registered on the trot, Colt and Gelding division. And we do want to thank the lovely Carol Ann Huffman on the bugle for the call of the 7th. Thank you, Carol Ann. Starting gate moving into position. We get set to go with race 7 of 15. Post break for the 7th. Horse number 1, Iowa King Kyle with Adam Hauser. Horse number 2, Royal Comet with Gary Lyles. Horse number 3, Gold Rail Bro with James Gould. Horse number 4, CDI in the winner with Chad Svendsen. The 5, Joe Henry with Royal Roland. The 6, Manny Max Going Spy with Jason Ludwig. And the 7, Southern Award with James Kennedy. JK, money in the bike. That starter, Lisa Peters, picking up a field of 7. 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. As around the far turn. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go with race 7 of 15. Picking up the trot, and here we go. Up and trotting. It is Iowa King Kyle Royal Comet battle down into turns 1 and 2. Off stride is the 5 or the 3, Gold Rail Bro off stride. Out on top, showing the way, also off stride is Southern Award. Out on top, showing the way, it's Iowa King Kyle. Royal Comet races second. CD on the winner in third. Racing fourth is Mini Max going Spy. Racing fifth is Joe Henry. As they head to the quarter pole, that is Iowa King Kyle. 31-3 opening quarter. Iowa King Kyle out on top, showing the way. The Stephen 1 Colt out on top, racing second is the Muscle Mass Colt of Royal Comet. Racing third, CD on the winner. That be the best. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile on the front end, showing the way. It's Iowa King Kyle. Iowa King Kyle going to bring him to the half. Racing second is Royal Comet. Racing third, CD on the winner. 103 3/5, 103 3. Out on top, showing the way. It is Iowa King Kyle. Royal Comet races second. In third, CD on the winner. Racing fourth, Joe Henry. In fifth, the race is on for that fifth position. It is Mini Max going spying down to the outside. It's Southern Award. As they head to the three-quarter pole, Iowa King Kyle taking them to the three quarters. 134. Iowa King Kyle out on top, racing second is Royal Comet. Now flushed out to the outside is CD on the winner. And also Royal Comet makes the pull to the outside. You've got a horse race, Iowa King Kyle, Royal Comet, and CD on the winner. As they turn for home, it's Royal Comet. CD on the winner trying to get there to the far outside. It is Royal Comet. CD on the winner second. Iowa King Kyle third. Fourth, Joe Henry. And fifth, Mini Max going Spy. 205 2/5, 205 2 for the mile. Fish results for race 7. Horse number 2, Royal Comet. Owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa, with the Muscle Mass gelding out of RC Royalty mare. Dash Stables, the breeder. That'll make 7 starts, 3 wins, 3 seconds. New lifetime mark 205 and 2 fifths. Better than a 209 and 2 for earlier here at Wattier. Horse number 1, Iowa King Kyle, was third. Horse number 2, Royal Comet, your winner. Horse number 3, Gold Rail Bro, was seventh. Horse number 4, CDI, the winner, second. Horse number 5, Joe Henry, fourth. Horse number 6, Mini Max Going Spy, fifth. And horse number 7, Southern Award, sixth. Top now, 317, 245, 6 on the bottom. Quarter at 31 and 3, the half and 103 and 3, 3/4 and 134, the mile 205 and 2 best. New lifetime mark for Royal Comet. Up next, going to be race number 8, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division, field 5. Horse number 1, I'm This Fancy, owned by Stephanie Ampson, Kenya, Minnesota. Ken Stoffer, Whitty, Wisconsin. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 7 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race to watch here was third. Horse number 2, Vodka and Squirt, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains, Will Roland doing the driving. 8 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds, and 1 third. Last race to watch here was third. Horse number 3, 10K or Best Offer. Shirley Ann Smith, Ely, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Sierra Phillips trains, and Chad Svendsen in the bike. 11 outings, 2 wins, 1 second, 2 thirds. Last race to watch here was second. Horse number 4, Mark Set Go, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 9 outings with 5 seconds and 2 thirds. Last race to watch here was fourth. And horse number 5, Are You Against Me? Lisa Lorenza Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Marianne Jake Sainer trains. Jake Sainer in the bike. 7 outings, 2 seconds, and 1 third. Last race to watch here was fourth. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colt and Gilding Division. the head coaching job. He got the head coaching job. He's going to get paid $500,000 a year to coach basketball. He was making $125,000 in a free agent college. And we do want to thank Earl McKay, known as Sonny the Bright One, on the bugle for the call of the 8th. Post freight for the 8th race. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division. Horse number 1, I'm This Fancy with Adam Hauser. Horse number 2, Vodka Squirt, Will Roland. Horse number 3, 10K or Best Offer with Chad Svendsen. The 4, Mark Set Go, Dwayne Roland. And the 5, Are You Against Me with Jake Sainer. Known as Marion Sainer, but it's really Jake Sainer. As they work past the drag gate, get set to go with race number 8. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Gate swings into the head of the stretch as we get set to go with race 8 of 15. Picking up the pace, and here we go. Up and pace that. Mark, set, go. Vodka Squirt. You've got a battle for the top down into turns 1 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is Vodka Squirt. Racing second. Mark, set, go. Racing third is 10K or Best Offer. I'm This Fancy races fourth. And in fifth is Are You Against Me? Down the backside, headed to the quarter pole. Out on top, it's Vodka Squirt. Vodka Squirt taking them to the quarter. 29 seconds, 29. Out on top, Vodka Squirt. Mark, set, go. Races second. In third, 10K or best stopper. Racing for I'm This Fancy, and fifth is Are You Against Me. All right there. As they round the far turn, make their way down on nose to tail. Nobody making any moves yet. As they come to the half, out on top, it's Vodka and Squirt. In second, Mark Set Go. In third, 10K or best stopper. As they come to the half. Minute 3/5, minute 3/5. Out on top, showing the way. It's Vodka and Squirt. Racing second is Mark Set Go. Racing for that third spot, I'm This Fancy, and 10K or best stopper. Down the backside, it is I'm This Fancy on the move up to take over third. As they head to the three-quarter pole, it is Vodka and Squirt. 131. And you got a pack of horses right there for first through fourth as they round the far turn. Out on top, Vodka and Squirt. Now Mark Set Go flushes out up to battle as they round the far turn. Down the stretch they come. It's Vodka and Squirt. Vodka and Squirt out on top. As they come to the wire, Mark Set Go. It is Vodka and Squirt. $203 flat for the mile. Yeah, picking up the win be the number 2, Vodka and Squirt, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Curtis Carey trained, Will Roland doing the driving, the Stay Hungry colt. Western Ideal mare. That'll make 9 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds and 1/3. For Vodka and Squirt, 203, better than the 207 at 1 at Watch Year. Now picking up the win, number 2, Vodka and Squirt, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Curtis Carey trained, Will Roland with the drive and win. Horse number 1, I'm This Fancy, was 3rd. Horse number 2, Vodka and Squirt, your winner, new lifetime mark, 203. Horse number 3, 10K or best stopper, 4th. Horse number 4, Mark Set Go, was 2nd. And horse number 5, Are You Against Me, was 5th. Top down, 3, 1, 4, 2, 5 on the bottom. Quarter and 29, a half in a minute and 3/5, 3/4 and 131. The mile 203. New lifetime mark for Vodka and Squirt.
Rob Anderson. I'm from Bennett, Colorado. Been close to, well, let's see, it was 47 years we came up with. Been doing it for quite a few years, coming to Iowa to race horses. Oh, shoot. Probably about, altogether, probably about 15, 20. Well, it's just close to home, and used to have family back here. Still do a little bit up in the northwest part of the state, but otherwise it just feels like home. Like I said, I've been everywhere. I've raced a few other places. I've raced in Ohio. I've raced in Illinois. But I've come back here. There's none. I raced back there in Colorado back in the mid-'70s, and there hasn't been anything since. Well, just being with friends and hanging out with everybody. Just basically, like, they're basically my family when I'm back here. So, because all the rest of my family's out home, and like I say, this is basically my family when I'm back here. We all look out for each other and help each other out.
And finishing up the drivers interview with Rob Anderson. Comes to us out of Bennett, Colorado. And up next, race number 9. Got 2 driver changes. Number 1, Sassy Boss, will be Jake Sainer. The 4, appealing to the eye, will be James Kennedy. For the 9th. Race number 9, Sassy Boss, owned by Fernandez, Miller, Kelowna, Iowa, Jake Sainer, trained and driven. 8 outings with 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race, Oskaloosa was 7th. Horse number 2, Ellie May Do It. Owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa, Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa, John Sainer, trains and drives. 9 outings, 2 wins, 1 second and 3/3. Last race here at Watch Here was 2nd. Horse number 3, Penny Box, owned and trained by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa, Rob Lyles in the bike. 6 outings with 1 second and 2/3. Last race at Oskaloosa was 6th. And horse number 4, appealing to the eye, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains. James Kennedy doing the driving. 8 outings with 1 second, 1/3. That is your field of 4. 2-year-old, Iowa registered on the trot, filly division. I do want to thank Sally Ludwig on the bugle for the call of race number 9. Race 9 of 15. Horseman, parade your horses for the 9th. Sassy Boss, Ellie May Do It, Penny Box, and Appealing to the Eye. Yep, post parade for race number 9. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. We just finished up that driver interview with Rob Anderson. Comes to us out of Bennett, Colorado. We got one more, Mark Mitton, coming up after the 11 driver interview. Now, Dr. Mark today, hanging out underneath the shade trees, enjoying some harness racing. He'll be on the bike tomorrow as we get set to go with race number 9. Horse Roland, Sassy Boss with Jake Sainer, or known as Marion Sainer. Horse number 2, Ellie May Do It with John Sainer. Number 3, Penny Box, Robert Lyles. And the 4, Appealing to the Eye, J.K. Money, James Kennedy. Yes, they are brothers, Jake or Marion Sainer and John Sainer. Don't know which one's the bigger brother, but they are brothers. Field of 4, 2-year-old trotting fillies. Gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set to go. Sassy Boss, Ellie May Do It, Penny Box, and Appealing to the Eye. Off stride, Sassy Boss off stride, and Penny Box. Hitting out on top, it's the 2, Ellie May Do It. Racing second, Appealing to the Eye. Off stride once again is the 1 and the 3. Sassy Boss and Penny Box. Out on top, showing the way, it's Appealing to the Eye. Racing second is Out on top, Ellie May Do It. Appealing to the eye, races second and third. Penny Box and fourth is Sassy Boss. Down the backside, headed to the quarter pole. Out on top, it is Ellie May Do It. Ellie May wanting to do it today. Out on the front end, taking him to the quarter with John Sainer. 33 and 3/5, 33 and 3. Out on top, showing the way. It is Ellie May Do It. Ellie May Do It, racing second, appealing to the eye. And the race is on for third now. It's Penny Box and Sassy Boss. Sassy Boss up to take over third. Penny Box races fourth. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile, it's appealing. Ellie May Do It, appealing to the eye right there in second. As they come to the half, it is Ellie May Do It with John Sainer. 108 and 3/5, 108 and 3. Racing third is Sassy Boss. In fourth is Penny Box. Off a 2 down the backside. Out on top, showing the way, Ellie May Do It. The Dread Filly out on top. Racing second, appealing to the eye. The Guccio Filly. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it's Ellie May Do It. Ellie May Do It. Off stride once again is Sassy Boss. 140 has picked up the trot now. John Sainer out on top with Ellie May Do It. Ellie May Do It, appealing to the eye in second. Racing third, Penny Box, and fourth is Sassy Boss. As they round the far turn, out on top, showing the way, it's Ellie May Do It. Ellie May Do It. Off stride, your race leader. Back on the trot, Stride is appealing to the eye. Yeah, it's John Sainer with Ellie May Do It. Appealing to the eye, second. Third, Penny Box. And fourth will be Sassy Boss. 2:15 and 2/5, 2:15 and 2 for the mile for Ellie May Do It. Official results for the ninth. Horse number 2, Ellie May Do It. Your winner, 2:15 at 2/5. The Dread Filly out of Donna Rail Mare, known as Cheerio. Juliet Andy Merritt, Seymour, Iowa, the breeder. John Sainer, trained and driven. Horse number 1, Sassy Boss, was 4th. Horse number 2, Ellie Mae Do It, your winner. Horse number 3, Penny Box, was 3rd. And horse number 4, Appealing to the Eye, was 2nd. Top down, 4, 1, 3, 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 33 and 3. A half, 108 and 3. 3/4 and 140. The mile, 2:15 and 2/5. Up next, going to be race number 10. Field of 7, 2 driver change. Number 3, My Farmer's Daughter with Rob Anderson. The 5, Graceful Boom, Corey Larson. Horse number 1, Fun Frida, owned by Penny Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Joel McDonald trains. Chad Svendsen doing the drive at 9 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 2/3. Last race to watch here was 3rd. Horse number 2, Lucky Lent, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trained and driven. 7 outings with 3 wins, 1 second. Last race that watch here was a winner. Horse number 3, My Farmer's Daughter, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Tom Shipley trains. Rob Anderson doing the drive at 4 outings with 2/3. Last scheduled race at Humboldt was scratch 6. Horse number 4, Easy Arm Photo, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. James Kennedy doing the drive at 10 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 5/3. Last race to watch here was 6th. Horse number 5, Graceful Boom, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trained and driven. 9 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 4/3. Last race to watch here was 4th. Horse number 6, Crunching It, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Thomas, Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Curtis Carey trains. Will Rowland doing the driving. 6 outings, 1 win, and 3 seconds. Last race to watch here was 2nd. And horse number 7, Keep Thinking, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. Joseph Rico Jr., Westbury, New York. Mike Conti trains. Royal Roland doing the drive at 8 outings with 1 win and 2/3. Last race that watch here was 5th. That is your field of 7. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. And do want to thank Chrissy Miller on the bugle for the call of the 10th. Thank you, Chrissy. Bushnell, Illinois. Well, looks like Travis Scheck headed down, grabbing some good grub at the concession stand. Horse number 1, Fun Frida with Chad Svendsen for the 10th post parade. Number 2, Lucky Lent with Dwayne Roland. Horse number 3, My Farmer's Daughter with Rob Anderson. The 4, Easy Arm Photo with James Kennedy. The 5, Graceful Boom with Corey Larson. The 6, Crunching It with Will Roland. And the 7, Keep Thinking, Royal Roland. That gate swings into the head of the stretch. We get set for race 10. Race number 10 of 58. Picking up the pace. 2-year-old Payson fillies. And here we go off and Payson. It's the 5, Graceful Boom to the far outside. Down to the inside is Lucky Land. Battle for the top. Lucky Land and Graceful Boom. Racing third is Fun Frida. Out on top, showing the way, it's Lucky Land. Racing second is Graceful Boom. Racing third, Fun Frida. Racing in that 4th position. Off stride is Farmer's Daughter. My Farmer's Daughter off stride. And back on the pace as they head to the quarter pole. It's Lucky Land. Lucky Land taking them to the quarter. 30 seconds flat, 30 seconds. It's Lucky Land. Racing second, it's Graceful Boom. Racing third. Yes, Fun Frida. In that 4th spot is Crunching It. And racing 5th, Keep Thinking. In 6th, Easy Arm Photo. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. And now, first over, first up is the Crunching It up the battle, Lucky Lynn. 102 and 1/5, 102 and 1. Keep thinking. Also flushed out. To the outside, racing fourth is Fun Frida. Out on the point, showing the way, Lucky Lynn. Crunching it to the outside. Locked to the inside is Graceful Boom. Down the backside, on the move. Easy Arm Photo with James Kennedy. JK Money. Mountain 3 over at the 3/4 pole. 133 and 3/5, 133 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, you've got a horse race for the top. Easy Arm Photo to the far outside. Through the middle is Crunching It. And to the inside, Lucky Lynn. As they round the far turn, it's Crunching It. Easy Arm Photo. As they turn for home, down the stretch they come. It is Crunching It out on top. Easy Arm Photo as they come to the wire. It is Easy Arm Photo Crunching It second, third, Lucky Lynn fourth, Graceful Boom. .204 and 4/5, 204 and 4 for the mile. Official results for the 10th. Did have a dead heat for 5th. Horse number 1, Fun Frida, was 5th in a dead heat. Horse number 2, Lucky Lynn, was 3rd. Horse number 3, My Farmer's Daughter, was 7th. Horse number 4, Easy Arm Photo, your winner. Horse number 5, Graceful Boom, was 4th. Horse number 6, Crunching It, 2nd. And horse number 7, Keep Thinking, was 5th in a dead heat. Top down, 5DH, 3, 7, 1, 4, 2, 5DH. 30 seconds, 102 and 1, 133 and 3, 204 and 4/5 for Easy Arm Photo. New lifetime mark, better than a 207 and 4. Owned by Rick and C.D. Huppman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huppman trained. James Kennedy with the drive and win. Race 11 coming up. 2-year-old Trot and Colts and Gildeds. Horse number 1, Kinky Cobra, owned by Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains. Rob Anderson doing the driving. 2 outings. The last race at Watch Here was 4th. Horse number 2, 10-4 Cruiser, owned by Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa. Justin James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains and James Gould drives. 6 outings with 2/3. Last race at Watch Here was 4th. Horse number 3, Cobra Legacy, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Perry Bontrager, Lorimore, Iowa. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Roland doing the drive at 11 outings with 1 win and 5/3. The last race to watch here was 6th. And horse number 4, Above the Limit, owned by Jason and Telfer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. John Sainer trains and drives. 9 outings with 1 win, 3 seconds and 1/3. Last race to watch here was a winner in 2:12 and 1/5. That is your field of 4. And we do want to thank Tyler Pierce, Grinnell, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 11th. Thank you, Tyler. Field of 4, 2-year-old Trot and Colts. And Gildings. Post freight for the 11th. Horse number 1, Kinky Cobra with Rob Anderson. Horse number 2, 10-4 Cruiser with James Gould. Horse number 3, Cobra Legacy with Royal Roland. And the 4, Above the Limit with John Sainer. Field of 4, 2-year-old Trot and Colts and Gildings. All 4 on the gate. Kinky Cobra, 10-4 Cruiser, Cobra Legacy, and Above the Limit. So around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the start of race number 11. 11 of 15. Picking up speed. And here we go, off and trotting. Above the Limit, getting out on top, showing the way. Kinky Cobra, Cobra Legacy, and 10-4 Cruiser. Out on top, showing the way. It is John Sainer, Above the Limit. Above the Limit out on top. Racing second is Kinky Cobra. In third is Cobra Legacy. And racing fourth down the backside as they head to the quarter pole out on top. Showing the way. It's Above the Limit. They oscillate. Gilding taking them to the quarter. At the quarter, it's Above the Limit. 32 seconds, 32. Out on top, showing the way. It is Above the Limit. Racing second is Kinky Cobra. Cobra Legacy in third. And fourth is 10-4 Cruiser. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. It's John Sainer, Above the Limit. Above the Limit, Kinky Cobra and Cobra Legacy. As they come to the half, Above the Limit. 105 and 3/5, 105 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, Above the Limit. Kinky Cobra and Cobra Legacy. Racing third, 10-4 Cruiser. Off a 2 down the backside. A pack of horses right there as they head to the three-quarter pole down the backside, Above the Limit. Above the limit out on top. Racing second, Kinky Cobra and Cobra Legacy. As they go to the 3/4 pole above the limit. 137 and 2 fifths, 137 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is above the limit. Racing second, Kinky Cobra. In third is Cobra Legacy. And fourth, 10-4 Cruiser. As they round the far turn down the stretch above the limit, Kinky Cobra to the far outside. As they turn for home, down the stretch they come. Out on top, showing the way. It is above the limit, Kinky Cobra. Number 1, Kinky Cobra, picking up the win. 2:09 and 4 fifths. 2:09 and 4 for the mile. Fish results for the 11th. The number 1, Kinky Cobra, Al Jones owned, trained, driven by Rob Anderson. First lifetime win, 3 tries, 2:09 and 4 fifths for the Southwind Cobra Gelding. Out of Guccio Mare, breeder Alvin Bontrigger, Lorimore, Iowa. Horse number 2, 10-4 Cruiser. 10-4 Cruiser was third. Horse number 3, Cobra Legacy, fourth. And horse number 4, Above the Limit, was second. Top down, 1, 3, 4, 2. 32, 105 and 3, 137 and 2, 2:09 and 4 fifths. 2:09 and 4 fifths for Kinky Cobra.
Mark Mitton, live in Perry, Iowa. I think it's different for everyone. For me, it's basically a gambling addiction. So we don't bet on these horses, but the money it costs to buy them or raise them, and then the money it costs to train them, ship them, enter them, you try to make that money back plus a little, and that sensation of trying to get a good one to make a bunch of money is the addiction. Yeah, everybody's pretty cool. I mean, there are obviously people who don't get along year after year after year, but For the most part, everybody's buddies. We'll all talk at the end of the day. Well, we were just talking last week. We don't really sit around and drink beer and have fun together like we used to, but because everybody's got more horses, there's no time, there's too much money in it. But yeah, a pretty close-knit group overall. Well, at this stage of my life, at my age, a successful year is finding a good one that can be like the points champ or a horse of the year or something like that.
And finishing up that driver interview with Mark Mitton on our live stream, race number 12 of 15. He got a scratch. The number 3, Tiger Power, scratch sick, and the 7, Danish Donut, will be Corey Larson. Horse number 1, Mark from Heaven, owned by Connie and Judith Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 9 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. Last race at Watch Here was 5th. Horse number 2, Larry Freight, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Heidi Sainer doing the driving. 8 outings, 1 win, and 2 thirds. Last race at Watch Here was 3rd. Number 3, Tiger Power, is scratched. Horse number 4, I'm a Donkey, owned by Timothy Limbs, Canton, South Dakota. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 7 outings, 2 wins, 1 second, and 3 thirds. Last race to Watch Here picked up a win at 2:07 and 2 fifths. Horse number 5, Fox Lock, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. 5 outings with 2 wins, 1 second. Last race to Watch Here was 5th. Horse number 6, Don't Think, Just Throw. Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. Joseph Rico Jr., Westbury, New York. Mike Conti trains and drives. 8 outings with 2 thirds. Last race to Watch Here was 4th. And horse number 7, Danish Donut, owned by Roger Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains. Corey Larson doing the drive at 8 outings with 2 seconds, 1 third. Last race to Watch Here was 5th. That is your field of 6 with the scratch. So we'll score 4 on the gate with 2 trailers. They're looking for the number 2, Larry Freight, to the track for the 12th. Number 2 to the track for the 12. And we do want to thank Virgin Schmitz on the bugle for the call of the 12. Thank you, Virgin. Horseman, parade your horses for the 12. At post parade for the 12th race. Horse number 1, Mark from Heaven with Royal Roland. Horse number 2, Larry Freight with Heidi Sainer. Number 3 horse, Tiger Power is Scratch. Horse number 4, I'm a Donkey with Adam Hauser. Horse number 5, Fox Locked with Elvin Zimmerman. Horse number 6, Don't Think Just Throw, Mike Conte, and the 7, Danish Donut with Corey Larson. Field of 6, do the scratch. At starter, Lisa Peters picking up a field of 6. We'll score 4 on the gate with 2 trailers. 3 horses scratch. They are allowed to slide over. Mark from Heaven, Larry Freight, I'm a Donkey, and Fox Locked all off the gate. Don't Think Just Throw, Danish Donut out of that back tier. Gate swings out of the head of the stretch, picking up speed for the 12th. And here we go off and pace it. It's the 4. I'm a Donkey getting out on top, showing the way. I'm a Donkey, your race leader, racing second is Mark from Heaven. In third, getting off on that third position is Danish Donut. Out on top, showing the way, I'm a Donkey. Racing second is Mark from Heaven. In third, Danish Donut. Racing fourth, Don't Think Just Throw. Fifth, Foxlock, and sixth, Larry Freight. 31 seconds, 31. Out on top, showing the way. Amadonke racing second. Here's Dwayne Roland with Mark from Heaven racing third. Danish or Donut. Now here comes Foxlock on the move to the outside, off stride. Foxlock off stride. And back on the pace as they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It's Amadonke. Amadonke on the front end, racing second is Mark from Heaven. 102 and 3, Viz 102 and 3. It is Amadonke. Mark from Heaven in second, racing third. Danish or Donut racing fourth. Foxlock, Don't Think Just Throw in fifth. And sixth, Larry Freight. Off a 2 down the backside for the final time. Out on top, Amadonke racing second is Mark from Heaven as they head to the 3/4 pole. Amadonke. 133, 133. Amadonke out on top, racing second is Mark from Heaven. Off stride, Foxlock once again off stride. As they round the far turn, Amadonke out on top, racing second. Mark from Heaven in third. Danish or Donut in fourth. Battle for fourth, Don't Think Just Throw, and Larry Freight. It's Amadonke, not a mule. Amadonke picking up the win. Photo for second between stablemates Danish or Donut and Mark from Heaven. .204 and 2 fifths, 204 and 2 for the mile. And the number 4, Amadonke, owned by Timothy Limbs, Canton, South Dakota. Adam Hauser trained and driven at Special Forces Guilding. Out of it generally did merit. Tim Peters, Timothy P. Limbs, South Dakota, the breeder. Fish results for the 12th, horse number 4, Amadonke, picking up the win for owned by Tim Limbs, Canton, South Dakota. Adam Hauser trained and driven. Horse number 1, Mark from Heaven, was third. Horse number 2, Larry Freight, was fourth. Horse number 3, Tiger Power, scratch sixth. Horse number 4, Amadonke, your winner. Horse number 5, Foxlock, sixth. Horse number 6, Don't Think Just Throw, fifth. And horse number 7, Danish or Donut, was second. Top down, 3-4, scratch, 1-6-5, 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 31, a half and 102 and three quarters and 133. The mile 204 and 2 fifths for Amadolke. Be a new lifetime mark, better than a 207 and 2 last week. Up next, the 13th race of the afternoon, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. Horse number 1, Pops the Sunshine, owned by Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa, Justin James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. 7 outings with 1 win and 2/3. Last race to watch here was 3rd. Horse number 2, Ronda Wowze, owned by Wilden McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Wilden McDonald trains, Clayton Miller doing the drive it. 4 outings. Last race to watch here was 4th. Horse number 3, SB All for Charity, owned by David Hauser, Allison, Iowa. Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 9 outings with 1 win and 2 seconds. Last race to watch here was a winner, 209. Horse number 4, Metaphor, leased to Ryan Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Ryan Sherman trains and drives. 10 outings with 1 second, 1/3. Last race to watch here was 5th. That is your field of 4. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the Trot filly division. And a reminder, racing action coming up next weekend right here, same place, same time for the Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association. Racing on Saturday and Sunday over the Labor Day weekend, and then the following weekend, right back here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds, and we'll head north up to the Humboldt County Fairgrounds for 2 weekends in September. Head to the Wapello County Regional Fairgrounds, Eldon, Iowa for a single day. That'll be a Saturday for the Old Iron Show. And wrap it up October the 5th at Humboldt for the Iowa Sire Stakes. I got a couple of birthdays. Happy birthday, Virgine Schmidt. Also, Wayne Morrison celebrating a birthday. The birthday celebrated down underneath the tree. Happy birthday, Virgine and Wayne. Tip your hat, Wayne, so everybody knows where you're at. And we do want to thank the birthday boy, Wayne Morrison, celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, playing the bugle. War race 13. Lucky 13. 13 of 15. Post parade for the 13. Going to be making its way down. Pops the Sunshine, Rhonda Wellesley, SB All for Charity, and Metaphor for the 13. Post parade for the 13. Race 13 of 15. Number 1, Pops the Sunshine with James Gould. Horse number 2, Rhonda Wellesley with Clayton Miller. Number 3, SB All for Charity, Adam Hauser. And the 4, Metaphor with Ryan Sherman. There he is, Ryan. We didn't know if you were here today. You are here today in the 13th and the 15th. Yeah, starting gate. Open up the wings, picking up a field of 4. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Filly division. Pops the Sunshine. Rhonda Wellesley, SB All for Charity, and Metaphor. There's around the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of the 13th. Race of the afternoon. Picking up speed. And here we go off and Trotty. It is the 3, SB All for Charity off stride is the 2, Rhonda Wowsy. SB All for Charity out on top, racing second is Pops of Sunshine. Racing third, Metaphor. Back on the trot in fourth is Rhonda Wowsy. Off a 2 down the backside for the first time out on top, showing the way. It is SB All for Charity, the Ice Machine filly. Racing second, Pops the Sunshine, the Lucas Hall. As they head to the quarter pole out on top, SB All for Charity. Second, Pops the Sunshine. Third, Metaphor. 34 and 2/5, 34 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it is SB All for Charity. Racing second, Pops the Sunshine. In third is Metaphor. And trailing the field is Rhonda Wowsy. As they round the far turn, make the way down to complete the first half of the mile on the front end, SB All for Charity. Racing second is Pops the Sunshine. And third is Metaphor, all right there at 4.5. Cover the top 3. 108, 108. Rhonda Wowsy races fourth. Out on top, SB All for Charity. Off stride once again on the gallop is Rhonda Wowsy. Off a 2 down the backside, SB All for Charity out on top. Racing second is Pops the Sunshine. And third, Metaphor. As they go to the 3/4 pole, SB All for Charity. 140, 140. They picked up the trot. It's SB All for Charity. Pops the Sunshine. Second, Metaphor. Third, Rhonda Wowsy. In fourth. As around the far turn, it's SB All for Charity out on top with Adam Hauser in command. Pops the Sunshine races second and third, Metaphor. But it's all SB All for Charity. Picking up the win. 2 in a row for SB All for Charity. Off stride, now getting back on the track, a loss across the line. Pops the Sunshine second, Metaphor third, and working on finishing the mile will be the 2 of Rhonda Wowsy. 210, 1/5, 210 and 1. SB All for Charity has a lifetime mark 209 from last week. 210 and 1/5. SB All for Charity owned by David Hauser, Allison, Iowa, Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa, Adam Hauser, trained and driven, 9 outings. Make 10 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds. For the Ice Machine filly, Adam Credit winner mare, breeder Deb Hofsis, Decorah, Iowa. Fish results for the 13th. Horse number 3, SB All for Charity, your winner, owned by David Hauser, Allison, Iowa. Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser, trained and driven. That'll make 10 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds for the Ice Machine filly. Horse number 1, Pops the Sunshine, was second. Horse number 2, Ronda Wowsy, was fourth. Horse number 3, SB All for Charity, your winner. And horse number 4, Metaphor, was third. Top down, 2, 4, 1, 3 on the bottom. 34 and 2, 108, 140. 210 and 1/5. Up next, race 14, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. Horse number 1, Less is More. Owned by Sierra Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Sierra Phillips trains. Scott Smith doing the drive at 7 outings with 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race to watch here was 4th. Horse number 2, Lady Millionaire, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains for Rob Anderson doing the drive at 8 outings with 2/3. Last race that watch here was 6th. Horse number 3, LBA Unbelievable, owned by Kara Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 10 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1/3. Last race to watch here was 5th. Horse number 4, CCCC, owned by Connie and Judith Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 8 outings with 3 wins, 1 second, 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 5, Infant Wonders, is scratched 6th. Horse number 6, Mama's Sunshine, owned by Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains. Chad Svendsen in the bike. 9 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race to watch here was 5th. And horse number 7, Evil Valentine, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Heidi Sainer doing the drive at 10 outings with 3 seconds and 1/3. Last race to watch here was 2nd. That is your field of 6. Do the scratch. We'll score 4 on the gate with 2 trailers. Well, looked like Eva got a piggyback ride and got a milkshake. What more could you ask for? Mom being awful nice to you, Eva. And we do want to thank Gloria Stroman on the bugle for the 14th. Thank you, Gloria. She's serving up the good sandwiches and stuff in the concession stand. Post freight for the 14th. Race 14 out of 15. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace filly division. Starting gate making its way down in front of the grandstand. The number 1, Less is More with Scott Smith. Horse number 2, Lady Millionaire with Rob Anderson. Number 3, LB Unbelievable with Adam Hauser. Got a driving triple looking for a grand slam. Number 4, CCCC with Dwayne Roland. The 5, Infant Wonders is scratched. Number 6, Mama Sunshine with Chad Svendsen. And the 7, Evil Valentine with Heidi Sainer. As around the far turn, make their way down for the start of the 14th race of the afternoon. Picking up speed. And here we go off at pace ad. It's the 4, CCCC. Down to the inside is LB Unbelievable. Battle for third. It is Mama Sunshine. And racing fourth is Less is More. Out on top, CCCC. Racing second, Mama Sunshine. Racing third, LB Unbelievable. Racing fourth, Less is More. And fifth, Evil Valentine. And sixth is Lady Millionaire. As they head to the quarter, it is CCCC. 30 and 3 fifths, 30 and 3. Out on top, CCCC, known as C. Mama Sunshine races second. In third, LB Unbelievable. Racing third, Less is More. Evil Valentine fourth, and in fifth is Lady Millionaire. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, it is C. Mama Sunshine in second. LB Unbelievable Races third at the half. 101 and 3/5, 101 and 3. Out on top, showing the way. It is CC. Mama Sunshine races second, and third, LB Unbelievable. Racing fourth is Less is More. Off a 2 down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole. It is CC. Mama Sunshine in second. Less is More up to battle for third. As they go to the 3/4 pole, it is CC. 132. Out on top, showing the way. It is CC. Mama Sunshine tips out up the battle for the race lead. Racing third, Less is More. As they round the far turn, it is CC. Mama Sunshine in second as they come to the wire. Out on top, it is CC. Mama Sunshine in second. Third, Less is More. Fourth, LB Unbelievable. 203 and 1/5. 203 and 1 for the mile. Number 1, Less is More, was third. Horse number 2, Lady Millionaire, was sixth. Horse number 3, LB Unbelievable, was fourth. Horse number 4, CC, your winner, owned by Connie and Judith Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland, trained and driven. That'll make 9 outings, 4 wins, 1 second, 1 third. 203 and 1/5. New lifetime mark. Number 5, Infant Wonders, was scratched sixth. Horse number 6, Mama Sunshine, was second. And horse number 7, Evil Valentine, was fifth. Top down, 3, 6, 4. 1 scratch, 2, 5 on the bottom. Quarter 30 and 3/5. The half in 101 and 3. 3/4 in 132. The mile 203 and 1/5. Yeah, we made it to the 15th race of the afternoon, our final race of the afternoon. Field of 4, no changes. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and Gelding division. Horse number 1, Donnie Durango. Leased to Ryan Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Ryan Sherman trains and drives. 9 outings, 2 seconds, and 3/3. Last race to watch here was second. Horse number 2, Little Buckwheat. Owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Kaviana Johnson, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Rob Anderson doing the drive in 8 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race to watch here was third. Horse number 3, Buy Me a Berkery, owned by Dale Hine, Elkader, Iowa, Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa, Royal Roland trains and drives. 5 outings, 3 wins, 1/3. Last race to watch here, picked up a win, won its last 2. And horse number 4, I'm a Trotting Fool, owned by Stephanie Gould, Badger, Iowa, Justin James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. 6 outings with 1 second, 1/3. Last race that watch here was third. Yeah, we do want to thank Casey Larson, Canton, South Dakota, on the bugle for the call of the 15th, the final race of the afternoon. And we do want to thank Daryl Ludwig on the bugle for the call of the 15th. Thank you, Daryl. Horseman, parade your horses for the 15th. Got us to the 15th, the final race tomorrow. We've got 12 for you. Yes, 12. Horse number 1, Donnie Durango with Ryan Sherman. Horse number 2, Little Buckwheat with Rob Anderson. Horse number 3, Buy Me a Berkery with Royal Roland and the Vorama Trotting Pool with James Gould. Field of 4, 2-year-old trotters. And around the far turn. Gate swings into the head of stretch 15. Final race up the afternoon. 2-year-old Trot and Colts picking up speed. And here we go off and Trotty. It is the 3. Buy Me a Mercury getting out on top. Little Buckwheat races second. In third. Off stride. Buy Me a Mercury on the gallop. And getting out on top, showing the way, it's Little Buckwheat. Little Buckwheat out on top. Racing second is Donnie Durango. Racing third, I'm a Trotting Fool. Back on the trot. Buy Me a Mercury. As they head to the quarter pole, it is Little Buckwheat. Little Buckwheat taking them to the quarter. 32-2, Vis, 32-2. It's Little Buckwheat out on top. Racing second is Donnie Durango. Racing third, I'm a Trotting Fool. Racing fourth is Buy Me a Mercury. Buy Me a Mercury now up to battle for that third spot as they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, it is Little Buckwheat. Little Buckwheat bringing up to the half. Donnie Durango in second. 104 to the half. Out on top, showing the way, it is Little Buckwheat. Up to take over second, Buy Me a Mercury. In third is Donnie Durango. Off a 2 down the backside. Buy Me a Mercury. Out on top. Second, Little Buckwheat. Donnie Durango now tips out. Up to battle for second, I'm a Trotting Fool. Races fourth. 136. Out on top, showing the way, it is Buy Me a Mercury. Donnie Durango and Little Buckwheat as they round the far turn. And they turn for home. It's Buy Me a Mercury. Donnie Durango trying to close to the far outside. It is not going to get there. Buy Me a Mercury second. Donnie Durango third. Little Buckwheat. And fourth, I'm a Trotting Fool. 208 and 3/5. Yeah, picking up the win, number 3, Buy Me a Mercury. That'll make 3 in a row. 6 starts with 4 wins for the Tamarind Gelding. Out of a Tom Ridge mare, Set the Pace Racing, LLC, Cashago City, Minnesota, the breeders. Owned by Dale Hine, Elkader, Iowa, Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa, Royal Roland, trained and driven. 208 3/5. Fish results for the 15th. Horse number 3, Buy Me a Mercury, picking up the win. Number 1, Donnie Durango, second. Horse number 2, Little Buckwheat, was third. Horse number 3, Buy Me a Mercury, your winner. And horse number 4, I'm a Trotting Fool, was fourth. Top down, 2, 3, 1. 4 on the bottom. 32 and 2, 104, 136, 208, and 3/5. Miami and Berkeley, 3 in a row. New lifetime mark, tying a lifetime mark, 2:08 and 3/5. Well, on behalf of the Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association and Iowa Harness Racing, we do thank each and every one of you for tuning in, and we'll see you back here tomorrow, 12 races with 3-year-olds on the program, 12:30 post time. Have a safe and enjoyable rest of your evening.